Let's go everyone. Good morning. Konnichiwa. 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 Hari ini kita akan melanjutkan perjalanan kita di Archon Quest terbaru, syair kebangkitan yang membara. Ini udah update 13 hari yang lalu ya, tanggal 1. Dan gue baru mainin sekarang, let's go. Kebangkitan syair yang membara, let's go. Jalan kan live-nya cuy. Masa iya nggak jalan? Nah, gini dong jalan. Bentar kita setting dock. Nah, udah bener. Oke, lanjut. Let's go, kita bermain. Muncul kan suaranya ya guys. Aku suara in-game-nya nggak ada, cok. Ntar suara in-game-nya nggak masuk, jir. Udah lama nggak streaming jadi rusak gini, cok. Lah kok nggak ada, coy. Wah, bentar ya guys. Suara in-game nggak masuk, coy. Pantesan kok ada yang kurang. Bentar. Nah, let's go. I'm back. Semoga lancar. Let's go. Let's ride. Mana ini kita? Kita kemana, jir? Runtuhan bawah tanah. Stadium Secret Flame. Oh, di tempat makan guys. Gila, Genshin baru aja update ya. Bagi yang belum tahu, tanggal 1 kemarin sudah update Archon Pyro kita. Seng Momi Maufuika. Let's go. Mana kita? Jadi Maufuika ini bisa naik Flame Strider yang dibuat oleh Silonen. Flame Strider apa tuh bang? Flame Strider adalah motor pertama di Genshin Impact. Jir, kenapa dimulai ceritanya dari tidur? Kamu tertidur diiringi suara dengkuran Paimon. Wah, di mana itu, Jir? Di mana ini? Kerajaan malam. Kenapa aku bisa ada di sini? Tadi kan sambil minum vitamin dulu gak? Pusing gak bisa mikir, coba lihat seling deh. Jadi kerajaan malam ternyata mimpi, cok. Damn, kita di mana nih? Au. Anjir, belum kututup. Hampir ditumpah nih minum. Bentar ya guys. Hampir ditumpah tuh minum gua. Where we at? Kabutnya tebal sekali. Sini keadaannya parah. Damn. Where we at? Jadi kita nggak dari peta, cok. Kita nggak dari peta, cuy. What the hell? Selama ribuan tahun terus-terusan. Tembok. Sinar. Tunggu. Itu di mana sinarnya? Kok banyak orang-orang? Baik jiwa-jiwa. Baik janji jiwa. Anjay, kopi dong. Baik jiwa-jiwa, cuy. Pada nggak bisa keluar, anjir, terperangkap mereka. Mereka terperangkap, coy. Mereka terperangkap. Wih, kita bisa masuk. Traveler bisa masuk, cuy. Waktu aku lewat tembak sinar itu, rasanya sekujur tubuh ini membeku. Perlindungan patih malam tidak sampai ke sini. Dingin dan gelapnya mencekik, mengerikan hanya terdengar ratapan dan pilu. Sudah berapa lama jiwa-jiwa yang ada di sini disiksa begini? Dan masih berapa lama lagi sampai semuanya berakhir? What the hell? Kok ada El Capitano? El Captain. Ada El Capitano.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood.
El Capitano.
Stay strong, my soldiers.
Stay strong, my soldiers. Stay strong, my soldiers.
I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Promise, place? Where is it? Promise, place? Mau dibawa kemana kita? Sama L. Lah mimpi, coy.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a
Morning,
nightmare
traveler.
last night? I could hear you tossing and
Did you
turning in your
get
sleep.
nightmare last night?
Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Hehehe. Mimpi ya? Ya emang agak samar sih. Sudah, jangan pikiran
Shake
deh.
it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Iya juga ya, ketemu Mommy. Ketemu Mommy. Kita udah dapet. Ketika terbang, dapat itu cuy. Achievement. Ketika terbangun dari mimpi, yang tersembunyi di dalam mimpi adalah gema masa lalu dan masa depan. Temui Movika di Speaker of Chamber. Kita naik motor. Full throttle. Swing. Mana anjir? Try to stop me. Wing.
Let's ride.
Jadi angkut.
Rev the engines.
Let's ride. Mafuika, uset kita naik ke atas coy. Mafuika, Mommy. Ih, gue gak sabar, gue menunggu bermain quest ini sampai tanggal berapa nih? Sampai tanggal 13. Dari update tanggal 1.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Ada Cheat Lali, ada Mafika.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the
thank you.
better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day.
The traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Iya juga.
Come in.
Hey, Moika!
Eh,
Oh,
Maviga.
Shannon and Sweet Lolly are here
Moika.
too! Hello!
Hello.
We were just talking about you. I
We were
invited you
just
here for
talking
2
about
reasons. First, there's the traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Yeay.
You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Yeay, aku bawa nih.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
Frank. Can I take a look? Nih.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
Yeay.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you.
I'll
My knowledge
help
on the Lord of
you.
the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Granny Chitlali. I'll
That
help
brings
you.
me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen
Yay.
in 3 days' time.
3 days?
3 days?
Soon?
Aman deh.
Wait, but...
You're worried about the traveler, aren't you?
Don't worry about Trailer.
Paimon gave it a lot of thought. And Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But... all this time, Paimon has barely left the traveler's side.
Believe to
That's what makes me
Mafuika.
know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Masalah ini harus kita sendiri yang kerjakan. Percaya saja.
That's right. And
That's
as long as
right.
we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the
Yeah,
people of
just
Natlan.
cheer us on.
For the traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important?
The most important.
Really?
Kalau kayak gitu rasanya kayak kita bareng terus ya. Kalau gitu kan aku jadi ingat terus bagaimana sayangnya kamu sama aku. Kalau gitu kan jadi kayak pas kita mancing terus kamu yang hore-hore.
That's right.
That's right.
Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always.
Overcoming the dangers by
All right. It's
your
decided.
side.
Paimon will cheer the
Side by
loudest
side.
out of everyone in Natlan.
Yay!
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're
But
just trying
I
to show
get
how
it.
much you care.
Of course,
But
this
I
all
get it.
depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the
Don't
honor of my
worry.
tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
I will not fail.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
IZZ
All right, everyone.
SS
When
cuy.
we meet again, it will
Jadi
be to deliver
teringat.
the ancient name.
ZZ. ZZ.
Good luck,
SS.
you two.
Jadi teringat Germany di tahun 1940-an. Germany.
3 days, huh?
3 days, huh?
What should we do in the meantime?
What should we do in the
still
meantime?
rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there,
Kita
our
harus
warriors can
istirahat,
handle
kita mau
them.
Mi.
Don't
Kita mau
worry.
mau Vita, kita harus istirahat aja. Karena kita sudah jadi good boy yang bekerja keras selama ini. Hore. Gimana ya? Kalau kondisi belum normal gini, gue gak bisa istirahat.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. adventure.
I see.
I see.
In that case, just do what you think is best.
Yeay. Mafika ngertiin kita kalau kita nggak bisa diam kalau lagi situasi yang berbahaya gini. Terus kamu Mafika mau ngapain?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The
Yes.
culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and
Hari ini
work
untuk
on a
menenangkan diri dan
painting.
melukisi.
Oh,
Wow,
you know how to paint?
you know how to
I
paint.
just learned
Mafika.
actually. I hear it takes a lot of
Belajar
practice
sih.
to get any
Kita
good.
harus sering latihan biar bisa. Nih,
It could be
Mafika lagi
anything,
nyoba
though.
belajar
What I
melukis.
really
Semangat ya,
enjoy
Mami.
is the process of getting better
Mommy.
at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax.
Oh,
Well, it
that's how
definitely
you,
seems like your
how you
style.
relax. Baiklah, terserah kamu juga kalau begitu. Bye-bye, Mame. Sampai ketemu lagi ya 3 hari lagi.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
Bye-bye, Mame. Mame.
So, if Muika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Muika's not here right now.
Siapa itu?
There you are.
Mulane. Cina.
We made it.
Kenapa kalian ngos-ngosan begitu?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't
well.
overslept...
Details. Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Let's go to the people of the
What's going on
springs.
first?
Mau ngapain kita?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Jumped the gun a
yeah.
bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before
Proper
the
send-off.
pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast, all you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise.
You won't miss out, I
Of course, there's
promise.
not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
You
That
won't
sounds
be disappointed.
amazing. We're in.
Yeay, kita pesta di People of Spring.
Well, the best
Pantai.
adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus,
Okay,
all
okay.
our friends will be. Yes, let's go eat.
Ore, makan-makan. Gila kita makan-makan sebelum pertarungan terakhir anjir.
What's the holdup, traveler?
Kenapa guru? Kepikiran sesuatu. Aku mau ajak mami sekalian, boleh nggak ya? Dia mau nggak ya? Ajak mami, mau Vika. Mau ajak mami Vika sekalian.
Huh?
Hah?
Isn't she painting?
Ya siapa tahu dia
Is
mau.
that okay?
Kita ajak
It's not
aja.
like we prepared anything fancy.
Nggak apa-apa.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all.
She's the Archon
Maybe it's
after
not our
all.
place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
Me.
All of us, of course.
All of us, of course. Ya, kita ajak Mommy, mau nggak ya? Mommy, mau ikut nggak? Tapi plot twist.
Come in.
Come in. Mommy.
Oh, it's you four.
Mommy.
Is there something you need?
There's something
Here to
unique.
invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
This
Exactly.
is
It's a
exactly.
tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
Yay.
That was my duty. Besides,
That-
it's all in the
that
past
was
now.
my
You don't owe
duty.
me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
Yay, mau
So
mau
you'll come?
ikut. No.
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just
Oh,
surprise
dia mau
her.
bikin kaget.
You
Yay,
don't
mau
need to
mau
turn this into
ikut.
some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
Yay.
Not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A
Hmm.
barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Hmm.
Don't worry. I'll
Don't
jump
you
in
worry.
if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me.
Anyway,
really means a
thank
lot.
you for inviting me. Yay, ide siapa dong? Ide siapa dong? Terus,
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
yay.
Then let's go together.
Let's
the
go
main dish
together.
should be ready soon.
Yeay, kita pesta bareng sama Momi. Momi mau ikut. Let's go. Neng, naik motor ke sana. Naik Flames Rider ke People of the Spring. Ring. Dring, dring, ding, 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 ding. Kita audio kita naikin dulu.
Paimon coming in.
Yeay, kita jalan. Wing, semoga nanti ada cutscene naik motor ya. Padahal kita teleport anjing. Padahal kita teleport ya. Tapi cutscene naik motor. Ting.
Let's ride!
That's right. Wah, terbang malah. Weng. Yeay, ada gini juga.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Another one?
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're
Ya,
coming
Mina
from.
kayaknya nanti itu deh
I'll deal with
karakter
it.
bintang 4 nggak sih?
What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even
Dan
brought
kalian bawa?
Archon! What are you doing here?
Archon,
We
what are
invited
you
her.
doing
She
here?
agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it
Surprise
lightly.
guest.
Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
Yay.
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Eh,
Well,
no apology
I started
necessary.
spreading the
Let's
word
go.
about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for ya.
Wah, masih ingat pula julukan itu ya. Jangan anggap remeh ketenaran bintang asing kita. Itulah. tuh.
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
Huh?
Yep.
Yep.
The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you or wish you good luck.
Yeay, banyak yang cinta Traveler.
Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Halo Rose, nama gamenya apa bang? Bisa di HP nggak? Bisa nih, tapi agak berat kalau nggak salah Genshin. Bisa, Genshin Impact bisa di HP. Tapi kami tidak ke Archon bayar segala. Memang aku sih yang nyaranin, kata Traveler.
Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
Yeay, mommy.
Well, this is the
Tebak
perfect
ide siapa,
excuse to
ide
throw an even
gue.
bigger party.
Ide
All this extra
Traveler.
stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true.
That's true.
Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture,
Party
but I'm not
planning
used to
is
dealing with the
not
finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm
Sorry.
just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Wow. No way, Paimon bikin suasana jadi muram anjir.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Actually,
Auntie
we
Atea
have
passed
something
away not long after the
haven't
attack on our
told you.
tribe.
What?
When you brought me her
meninggal.
talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
No way.
She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize.
Whoa.
So I decided to attend in her memory.
Kamu sudah tahu rupanya.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Sorry, mommy. We don't mind to not tell you.
Cheer up, everyone.
Cheer
Auntie
up,
Atea
everyone.
wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her
Yeah.
down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get
So,
to work,
come on.
everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go. Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution.
I may have a
First,
solution.
invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll get on it right away.
Akan segera ku kerjakan.
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may
dengerin,
change,
dengerin,
but the
para
right choice
wahai.
is always grounded in logic and reason.
Caraku menyelesaikan masalah pada prinsipnya sih sama saja. Solusi yang berbeda, hasilnya pasti juga beda. Metodenya boleh diganti, tapi pilihan yang benar akan selalu didasari akal sehat dan logika. Dengarkan itu. Pilihan yang benar akan selalu didasari oleh akal sehat dan logika. Solusi yang berbeda, hasilnya pasti juga beda.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Nah, mau jalan sambil nungguin yang lain beres? Kita kan tamu kehormatan, hehe.
Sounds good. A
Sounds
casual
good.
stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Yeay, kita jalan-jalan sama Mommy. Kita kemana ya? Kita jalan-jalan sama Mommy. Iya, ada Ian-san. Mana Ian-san? Ian-san. Konnichiwa. Teman-teman, maaf menunggu loh. Cepet banget ya lo kan anjir. Kata siapa sudah boleh istirahat? Dorong terus. Ini sudah terakhir. Habis ini kita pesta.
Yes, coach.
Yes, coach. Anjay. Ian-san ini lore-nya adalah seorang coach gym. Coach gym. Meskipun badannya kecil, dia adalah coach. Siap, coach. Hah? Siap? Bu pelatih, hah? Ian-san berarti cewek.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
Yes. Ian-san gak ada VA-nya, coy. Kerjaan itu sih sudah kelar, tapi jadi nemu lebih banyak orang yang kena sindrom korosis abis. Jadi aku sekarang mendata riwayat pasien sambil membantu mereka mengatasi halusinasinya. Untungnya kita punya obat penjernih pikiran dari The Captain untuk kasus yang parah-parah.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
Yeay. Dokter di stadion memang ada waktu.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later.
Semua masalah kalau ditangani Mommy mau VK pasti akan selesai. Gila keren banget nih. Best leader of the country.
I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Siap, Archon. Tapi kalau boleh izin, tetap ikut bantu dalam proses pengobatannya. Kan sayang juga, sudah belajar banyak masa jadi sia-sia. Alright.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Pengalaman itu akan masih bagian dari kekuatan. Pengalaman itu kan masih bagian dari kekuatan. Oke, habis ke Ian-san, kita ke Chaska. Ada Chaska, coy.
Adventure time. Let's ride.
Meng. Chaska.
Chaska?
Ada
Hello, Archon.
Yeay,
I'm,
ada voice overnya.
Fishing.
Oh,
Halo Archon,
doesn't look
aku
like
lagi
the fish are biting
mancing.
today.
Yeah.
Wah, ini Mbak Chaska.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for
Koichi.
yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Don't too much pleasure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you,
Sounds like I owe
everyone.
my parents a conversation.
Yeay, abis itu kita ke finish. Like banget ya? Like banget guys. Tuh lihat ping di pojok atas kanan. Like banget guys. Sabar ya guys, nge-like. Like banget nge-like.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Cucurut.
Or not.
Yeay, wow, nge-lag. Nge-lag.
Oh, ow!
No way. Finish. Kotak ini ada labelnya. Oh. Halo kalian, ada apa?
Nothing. We're just
Nothing.
taking a look around.
It's just looking around. Lagi sibuk apa kini?
Oh, really?
Kenapa
That's
kini
a
nggak ada
bit of an
voice
exaggeration.
over, coy?
I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich. Understood.
Understood.
Thank you for your hard work.
Thank you for the hard work. Thank you for the hard work.
Looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too. So many pictures.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Let's go, kemana kita? Lah ada Aurora anjir. Oi Auroron, mana Citlali Granny?
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've
Grabs
been on
lah,
my
kita
best
jadi
behavior
kakek
recently.
anjing, what the hell?
Paimon knows it's just how you talked, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
Kakek anjing, kita dipanggil kakek
I
anjir.
am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me
I
a
know how
long
you feel,
time to find
Auroron.
my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Maksudmu? Aku harus hidup pada waktu ini? Gak usah. Ikuti kata hatimu saja. Grandchild.
Thank you, Archon.
Thank
That's
you,
what I've always
Archon.
tried to do.
Grandchild dong, cucu. Kita kan grandpaps. Grandpaps.
We can help you publish your records. One with nature.
Ih, banyak orang pesta cuy, banyak orang yang datang anjir.
Rev the engines!
Anjir pada camping coy. Pada camping.
Let's ride!
Tadi gue lihat Kacina, di mana Kacina?
Full throttle!
Nah, ini dia Kacina.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe
Mulani.
we should send the drinks
It's
out
almost
first.
time.
There's a bunch of guests here already. Yup. I'm making
Yup.
the juice as we speak. Oh, right, the ice.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Look, I
scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now.
Really
But
little
the
busy
food
in
is
the kitchen
almost
right
ready.
now. Jir, itu
Ow,
bikin
get out of
jus,
the
what
ice
the
bucket.
hell?
The
Apa
almighty
ada
Dragon
aja,
Lord,
anjir?
Kahulahow, will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice.
Hey, this is your mess. Get back here!
Kachina, Ahau is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta help with Ahau.
As usual, Ahau brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Malwika!
I got him, Mualani.
Expert Ahau wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahau ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahau, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
Ahau, you have to learn to be good at some point. Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Yeay. Halo Hareya, apa kabar? Halo Sora. Welcome to the stream. Kabar aku sangat baik. Sora gimana kabarnya? Sudah makan belum? Oke, kita semua sudah kita kunjungi semua, berarti langsung.
Burn it down!
Burning down. Neng, 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 neng. Lanjut, kita mulai pesta ya. Istirahat. Kalian melupakan beban sejenak untuk menikmati makanan lezat. Wow, banyak sekali makanannya.
full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Haha, aku sekarang jadi blubber beast.
What's that?
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture
Kabarku
of one?
baik, aku sedang makan es batu sih.
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Sore emang lagi istirahat.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can
Lagi
pet
istirahat
their
ya?
belly and I will even join in.
Oh, aku jadi inget rekan serawannya Emel lah. Dia bukan Tyrannosaurus. Iya, San. Kalau lagi nganggur, dia suka rebahan di kampung suku. Tanpa suara sama sekali. Nggak sengaja kesenggol pun dia nggak bakal bunyi. Kadang orang yang berkunjung ke suku menyangka dia pingsan. Oh iya, sukunya Ian San belum kelihatan ya di map. Nanti habis next update kayaknya. Di 5 titik. Sekarang 5 berapa sih? Lupa gak? Lima titik, berarti next di 5.4 Yensan. Udah pulang soalnya jadi petugas upacara, pulangnya lebih cepat lah. Enak banget tuh jadi petugas upacara, tapi pulangnya cepet. Lah, emang kamu ikut anak paskib? Kan biasanya jadi petugas upacara anak paskib. Apa yang jadi petugas upacaranya setiap kelas, setiap minggunya diganti-ganti? Tapi dia langsung berubah jauh setelah mulai bergerak. Waktu kecil, aku sering bawa dia bertualang. Tapi saurian tumbuh lebih cepat dari manusia. Dan tahu-tahu saja, sudah jadi dia yang bawa aku kemana-mana.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Sapi. Iya, dia kuat sekali. Hareya bilang dia luar biasa sekali waktu perang terakhir. Aku ditugaskan melindungi stadion. Jadi tidak sempat ketemu dia untuk terakhir kalinya. Itu memang pilihan, tapi sulit sekali menerima hasilnya. Maaf, suasananya jadi mendung begini. Sudahlah, kita langsung bahas ke yang penting saja. Aku ketemu dia dalam mimpi beberapa malam terakhir loh. Benar-benar kayak nyata. Kebetulan kayak dia. Aku naik punggungnya dan kami keliling Latlan berdua. Senang sekali.
Wait, now that you mention it,
Setiap minggu diganti-ganti, tapi Selasa pulangnya tetap sore. Oh, berarti setiap minggu ganti yang jadi petugasnya. Enggak cuman anak paskib doang. Oke. Sekarang habis kamu bilang gitu.
I've had dreams of Auntie Hareya. She was her typical
Lah,
self,
Maulani mimpi juga.
brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth.
Sebelumnya kita juga mimpi anjir. Kita mimpi sama The Captain.
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
Oh, sengaja mungkin ya. Dikasih benefit
So, it
pulang
wasn't
cepet.
just me.
Biar pada mau jadi petugas upacara.
You've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the gramps and grannies who looked after me
Graps?
were there too. Growing
Graps
up,
and
I
Danny?
could always hear a degree of
Graps.
guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they
Granny?
never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me.
Ujianku paling bagus
I
bahasa
dreamt of
Inggris.
Io's grandparents.
Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Berarti kamu
Io's
udah
grandparents fell
lumayan
to the
jago dong
abyss
bahasa
during the
Inggrisnya.
battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
Emang ujian bahasa Inggrisnya ngapain? Apa
I
masih
set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him.
mencari?
And I
Biasanya
had a
kan
dream that his
nyocokin
grandparents came
kalimat ya
back.
dari soal cerita gitu kan?
I was so happy. In the dream, I
Biasanya kalau
seemed
ujian
like
bahasa
his
Inggris
normal
itu
self
soalnya
again.
panjang-panjang soalnya.
But it was
Soal
only for a
cerita.
moment.
Kita
And then
nyari
I
tahu
woke up.
pemahaman tentang cerita itu nggak sih?
In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's
No,
alright.
Kacina.
I'll be there for him.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh,
Did you do?
sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still,
Ada pilihan
I have nothing
ganda
to hide.
sama cocokin kalimat.
I dreamt about Koichi.
Yoi.
She told me
Kalau
I felt
dulu-
like a completely different person.
Pas masih sekolah aku paling
She
gede
said I'm
nilainya
going down the
bahasa
right path,
Indonesia.
so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your
Paling
dreams
gede
felt
di
real, but
antara
the Koichi I saw
bahasa
was nothing
Inggris.
like her real self. She would
IPA.
never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
biasanya 3 ya. Bahasa Inggris, IPA, matematika,
It's fine.
bahasa Indonesia. Aku paling
I'm the one
besar
being a
bahasa
buzzkill.
Indonesia.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
What about you, traveler? Do you have special dreams? Aku menceritakan tentang mimpi-mimpi ke semua orang. Wih, kita mimpi
You're
tentang
kidding.
El Capitano.
The captain?
The Captain?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream
Jago
is
bahasa
a
Inggris
different
sih
kind of
enggak juga,
phenomenon.
mungkin lagi hoki aja. Wah.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the divine throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power
Kalau
of the
bahasa
divine
Inggris
throne
sekolah tuh males,
revitalized the
soalnya
souls
belajar
and
tentang
memories within the
grammar
Night
ya.
Kingdom, allowing them to
Tentang
take the
grammar.
form of their past selves. Even
Grammar
after the
sulit.
battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron.
Apalagi kalau
The
mata
traveler's
pelajaran bahasa
dream
Inggris
is likely
kadang-kadang
a
ada
different
praktek
matter.
kan.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions
Ada
of the future
praktek.
through dreams.
No,
Is that what you're
males.
suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw
Kalau nggak salah
the
dulu
captain's
aku
future?
pernah remet kan bahasa Inggris.
It's still
Remetnya
unclear.
disuruh
but
wawancarain
Granny taught
bule.
me how to
What the
interpret dreams.
hell?
Would it be okay if I tried to take a
Awkward
look?
banget itu ya.
If I can observe your
Disuruh
soul,
wawancarain
I can find
bule.
out the key elements of the dream.
Masih bocil gitu kan waktu dulu. No way. Kalau aku diizinkan menerawang ke dalam jiwamu, maka aku bisa mencari tahu unsur utama mimpi tersebut. Wow, luar biasa sekali. Gue jadi ingat nama seorang.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
Iya ya, mirip ya.
Observing the
Tribe-nya
dreamscape
orang
requires a
sama
ritual and
Dendro
can
Archon.
only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation
Iya
of the
juga
dreamer.
mirip. Bisa menerawang
Otherwise, the
mimpi.
process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Aku cukup paham ritualnya gimana, Guru. Kita bisa mulai persiapannya. Aku penasaran soal The Captain. Aku juga ingin tahu tujuannya apa. Let's go.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Rise with the sun!
Treng, kita naik motor. Flame Strider. Weng. Train.
I never knew you could make it this way.
Train.
This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No.
No.
She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
Momi ketawanya lucu banget. Tentap Momi Mafuika ketawanya tentap
All right,
anggun.
we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
Anjir.
That's right.
Orang
Everything's
penafsir
all set.
mimpi.
So, you just need to take a nap?
Oh, jadi
Sounds
tinggal
easy enough.
bobo doang. Gampang dong. Alright, until then, sampai nanti. Weh, Paimon, gak usah ngintip-ngintip kamu. Woi. This is... Kamu pun terlelap, rasanya hanya sebentar saja sampai kamu kembali membuka mata. Tapi upacaranya sudah selesai.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your
Iya.
head.
You're awake
Momi
already,
perhatian
traveler?
banget anjir, kita dikasih
That
minum.
was fast.
Terus sudah bangun, cepat juga. Rasanya kayak cuma sekian menit.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
It is enough. What do you
The person next to the captain.
learn, Auroron?
I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
Good trade. Si dokter
So you know
sebentar.
that name too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san.
Yeah.
He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people
Drug
with
of the
hallucinations.
lucidity.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some
Siapa tuh?
information.
Permintaan
The record said
Bergabung
he was
dunia.
cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense.
that
The
makes
best
sense.
partners are those who complement each other.
Wait,
Wait.
if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes.
Yes.
But unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natland's legendary heroes.
Guthrid is also a respected
Guthrid.
figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend.
Good trade.
But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met.
Lah iya
And yet-
juga.
The figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
Kita bisa mimpiin
I
orang yang
don't
gak
think
pernah
that's a
kita lihat,
coincidence.
anjir.
I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived
There's
that
no
long.
way.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes
I
faint,
heard a voice of
sometimes strong.
sorrow.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthrid's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't
Bisa
understand.
jadi.
Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
Bisa
It's only
jadi.
possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
Wow. Kalau aku bisa karena situasiku unik. Dan ketika itu terjadi pada diriku pun, kalian sudah lihat sendiri kan hasilnya? Suara patih malam dapat memicu reaksi yang cukup brutal untuk mereka yang jiwa yang terpecah. Tapi, the captain tidak kepengaruh.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid then.
It's very possible.
It's
It's
very
still too early
possible.
to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrud's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natland, but it never went beyond that.
Wow.
Let's come back to this later.
Let's
One
come
final
back
step,
this
and we
later.
save Natland for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh?
Huh?
Me?
Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but
I'm not
I'll
so
give it a
sure,
try.
but
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
let's back and enjoy the party. Let's back and enjoy the party. Let's go. Duh, ngelek. Lagi, sabar. Oh, itu kan bener ngelek. Oh. Menghubungkan kembali ke server. No way, ngelek. Oi. Oi. Gagal terhubung dalam batas waktu. No way, bentar. No way, ngelek. Bentar ya guys. No way. Guys. Anjir masih nge-lag cuy. Masih nge-lag. No data, no way. Oke, harusnya udah balik. No way, loading lagi. Sabar ya guys. Nge-lag.
Let's ride! Try and stop me!
Yeah, we're back.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone!
Thank you
As
so
this
much
gathering
for
comes to a
coming,
close,
everyone.
Let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
One last time. Good luck.
You've got this!
You got this.
For Natlan!
For Natland.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you, everyone.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come.
I'll come.
There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay, see you soon.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Safe travel.
Oh, wait!
Kenapa kini sama Yansan gak ada suaranya kocak?
Where was the Hal this whole time?
Aja bukan tamu pesta teladan, kecuali yang lain mau pestanya kurang makanan dan kelebihan omong kosong. Jadi di strap lagi.
What goes around comes around.
Aku jalan juga, semoga proyek marga kunonya lancar. Makasih ya Yansan, mungkin kamu belum tahu, tapi jadi penyandang pertama sebuah marga kuno itu suatu kehormatan yang luar biasa di Natlan. Tanggung jawabnya banyak. Tapi aku yakin jasa dan perbuatanmu akan diingat sampai turun-temurun. Pasti. Thank you, Yansan.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back.
Iya, rumah Kak
I
Cina
think I'll
jauh
go
banget
see
nih.
Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
Secepat itu?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Boleh tuh.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
Lakukan buat Turbo Twirly.
Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Woo, let's go!
Let's go. Apa tuh? Ajau, pasti Ajau.
Help! Someone save me!
Bener kan? Si Ajau. Matahari terbit dan terbenam. Antar Kak Cina pulang ke sukunya. Lah, kenapa kita ke stadion?
Remember when you first arrived in Natland?
Yes.
It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
Iya ya.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani.
Iya. Masih ingat kok.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Ah, kayak baru kemarin, iya.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss.
Iya.
And the final battle is just around the corner.
Iya lagi. Kami pernah mengantarmu ke medan perang. Sekarang gantian.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right.
Ah ya, you're right.
I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I
Hehehe.
slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage.
Yay.
So, if you're nervous, traveler,
Are you
maybe
nervous,
I can encourage
traveler?
you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Tenang, aku santai saja kok. Agak tegang sih, jujur.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And
I'll
if you
be
need help,
rooting for
I'll
you.
always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Uthabiti. That means I'll never give up.
Never
So,
give up.
I guess the
This
only
means
piece of
never
advice I
give
can
up.
give you is, don't back down.
Contact
Alright,
them.
let's keep going.
Let's keep going. Saya belum nih. Ini dikit lagi. Let's keep going. Kita kemana? Terus ikuti jalannya. Jadi jauh banget. Oke, kita daily dulu ya sekalian. Gak usah lah ya.
Try and stop me!
Time to go.
Time to go. Wih.
Let's ride!
That's right.
Rev the
Apain
engine!
kita kesini?
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah.
Iya.
But Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or
Toto.
territorial.
Kayak nama
He
WC
loves
anjir,
his
Toto.
home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
Kamu dan Toto sama-sama pemberani. Kamu jadi terlalu cepat dewasa ya.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our
And
Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah,
No,
time
you
to get
two
this
can
over
win
with.
this.
We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Makasih ya kalian. Aku akan usahakan yang terbaik.
Come on, we're almost there.
We almost there.
Let's ride!
Ih, ini siapa nih? Siapa nih?
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi. What
Hi,
are you
Hanwi.
doing here?
What are you doing here?
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Ini Aya's mom. Halo. Jadi kita ngomong sama Saurian ya. Anu ya.
Oh no, you seem worried.
Penting banget nih Archon Quest kita nyari Saurian dulu anjir.
She's really freaking out.
She
What's
really
going
freaking
on?
out. What's going on? Si Bogel kemana ya?
Oh, it's because of Ayo.
Ayo.
Still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Ayo's grandparents died in the battle.
Yes. Ayo. Namanya Ayo.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe.
Ayo.
Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kuro kata kamu ini enggak sindrom korosi? Agak sih.
What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo, but I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Mungkin saja ya. Kami kasih punya.
Yeah,
Masih punya
that
obatnya sih.
medicine was really effective against the worst cases.
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans,
Yeah, better say.
Penting banget nih kita ngobatin Saurian dulu nih sebelum perang Archon. Sebelum perang terakhir.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much!
Thank
That
you so
medicine is
much.
amazing! Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it.
Don't just overdo it.
Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Ayo.
You're just to save
Could you
Ayo.
share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
Aku setuju sekali.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You
Actually,
really taught me a
it's
lot.
something I learned from you. Jangan gitu-gitu amat sama diri sini. Kamu saja yang cepat belajar.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm
really?
doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
Gimana kalau... Oh iya? Serius? Kinerjaku sudah oke nih. Aku murid teladan. Gimana kalau teman? Ih, dia blushing gitu anjir.
I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Ayo. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Yeay. Kita balik. Anjir, belum masih nganterin juga nih sampai ketemu si Lonen.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
Perjalanan kita di Natlan rasanya kayak baru mulai. Tapi ini sudah mau selesai lagi. Masih banyak tempat yang belum kita datangin.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check it out.
100 bucket list before
Your ancient name.
we end the Natlan. Aja dapat achievement cuy, Yang terjadi dalam mimpi adalah gimana? Oh ini tadi perjalanan yang belum usai. Masih ada banyak hal yang harus dilalui bersama teman. Anjas. Ayo kita ke tempatnya si Lonen. Kita tanya tentang marga kuno. Si Lonen, iya ada cheat lali.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over,
It's
I'm
you
guessing?
two.
You knew about that?
Kamu tahu ada pesta?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
Seantero Natlan mendukung
Shilonin
kamu.
is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
Lambat apanya? Ini jauh lebih cepat dari perkiraan.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Ya kalau dia kepingin banget sih.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell
No
what time it
need.
is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you.
Yeay.
Here, take a look.
Marga kuno traveler.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Marga kuno
Tumaini,
traveler.
a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls.
Tumaini namanya
It
Tumaini.
means hope.
Tumaini, marga yang timbul dari dasar sungai roh dan jiwa. Artinya harapan. Tumaini, marga yang timbul dari dasar sungai roh dan jiwa. Artinya harapan.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this thing come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Sudah siap semua ya? Sekarang tinggal hajar.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay. It all worked out in the end.
Yang penting beres kan?
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the
kenapa
name
kayak
has
gitu ya,
accepted
Citlali?
you and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh,
Let's
don't
run the
worry, the
final
process is
test.
simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me.
Just
I'm
leave
a
it to me.
professional.
I'm a professional. Siap, Granny.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
Kok nggak hancur?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Jangan bertele-tele. Ayo
Come
makan.
on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue
Parah.
place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Hah? Alkohol? Alkohol.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Nah,
Hop
terus
to it,
mesin gue lagi
people.
buruan jalan. Alkohol. Kamu enak tapi jahat. Alkohol. Sisi tipsi. Kalian makan daging panggang yang sangat enak bersama-sama. Sepertinya si Lonen dan Citlali baru makan ini saja dari pagi. Setelah makan, si Lonen pulang untuk mengambil peralatan. Kalian menunggu di luar bersama Citlali.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel.
Alkohol.
You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect
Kamu
if you win.
jahat tapi
And the Pyro
enak.
Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
Dan takdir Archon Pyro mengarah pada kematian. Tidak ada takdir yang bisa diubah. Kami akan menang bersama-sama. No, takdir itu bisa diubah sesuai dengan kemampuan pemilik takdir itu.
I believe in you.
I'm
And
believing in you.
Thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm ready.
Is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Let's run a final test. Yeay, kita marga kuno obsidian. Yeay, kita dapat obsidian, coy. Obsidian ini kayak di ini anjir, Minecraft obsidian. Batu yang paling keras. Alkohol, kamu enak. Alkohol. Alkohol, walau jahat tetap enak. Yeay, kita ngapain di sini? Di bawah atau? Let's ride.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to
All
check
set,
one more
Sloanin?
thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
Yeah, okay, very good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It
Okay.
shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
Apa itu?
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Hehehe, kita hancurin itu ya.
Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong.
Oke,
If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
aman.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
Paimon, give us a little more space.
Paimon,
okay.
give us more space.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Wah, cantik banget sih Nara,
light is
persis
beautiful.
kayak pas kita pakai batu
It's
sabda
exactly
jiwa.
like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on
Wow.
par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines? How do you feel, Traveler?
How do you feel, traveler? Aman aja.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
That's great news. Ada jin. Jin.
Wait, look, something's coming.
No
Look,
need to panic,
something's coming.
Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
Oke.
Although there shouldn't be
Tapi
this
cuma
many.
tidak sebanyak ini.
Home.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came.
Got it.
Got it.
What's going on?
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all.
Surrounding area?
Gentayangan sekitar sini.
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before
No
disappearing.
way.
Please, take me back.
Please take me back.
Cannot.
So the connection we
No
established
way,
to the Night
sedih
Kingdom,
banget.
that's what drew them here?
Yes, the Traveler's soul is powerful. So the
Traveler's
echoes
soul
coming
is
back from the Night
powerful.
Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them
Apa
most
yang
of
bisa
the
kita
time?
lakukan?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron.
Wah.
He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natland. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right.
That's right.
But saving some is still better than saving none at all. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge
Itulah
that you've been
kesendirian yang
abandoned by the
paripurna.
world.
Ketika dunia
even
pun
in death.
melantarkan kita, bahkan setelah kematian. Kita harus lakukan sesuatu.
Yeah, we should try to save.
Ini intiku gimana? Masa kita harus nolong tiba-tiba?
Vichama, is that
Kamu?
you?
Vichama?
I know you.
I know you.
I didn't think we would meet again. Using the spirit speaker stone meant so much to me.
Anjir, Vichama yang
Thank you,
meninggoy.
Sitlali.
Mbak.
I finally had the chance.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Kamu gugur.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy?
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wine those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until...
You're a true hero.
You're the true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of... The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natland's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natland?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Out of Res...
I know.
I know.
She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No way.
No, it hasn't been long since the Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even...
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natland is...
Ih, Granny baik banget sih. Granny Citlali baik banget. Kamu boleh sebaik itu, kamu.
This feeling.
These feelings.
Is this the Night Kingdom?
The Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method...
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the night...
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
Bye-bye,
If I may.
Vichama.
We're sorry.
Don't
Bye-bye.
apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't... Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natland find haven and home.
Anjas.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to...
Thank you.
Serahkan pada kami.
People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Kimi no umai no koku ichinae. Rip lirik.
Me go back.
Tolong aku menunggu.
For me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can
Nothing.
do.
Nothing.
Is this the punishment I deserve?
Is this the punishment?
Home. Here. Home.
home.
She's one of
Here.
the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
Sang hujan tak kunjung
We're
datang.
sorry. If there was
Sorry.
anything we could do,
Home. No way.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
Let me go back.
The Night Kingdom
Let
isn't
me go.
responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
of course you matter. Wait!
Dia sudah pergi.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Woi, kemana woi?
Save me!
Save me.
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late.
But it's too late.
Let's go check on the others.
Aduh, sekali kita mengurus jiwa-jiwa yang terperangkap di dunia. Anjir, ada Saurian juga lagi.
Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Look.
Hold on. Is that?
Hey, yo.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier, and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
You will disappear a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually, but that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a...
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or...
No way. Kenapa tiba-tiba gini, bro? Rollback, Cok.
Oh no.
There's so...
Anjir, rollback, coy.
Is that?
Yo, anjir, ulang, anjir.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about. Well, it all makes.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Wah, ini ketiga kalinya dong, anjay.
Oh no.
Their souls.
Skip.
Is that?
Lama banget Archon
That's
Quest.
right. I recognize
Buset.
him, and the two souls. Well, it all makes sense.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Lama banget lagi, gak bisa
When
di
was
skip.
the last time?
From what Kachina
Ini ya.
but now that
Kachina's
ulang
taken me
dua
to
kali,
meet
Jir.
Io, but whenever. I think.
that's amazing. Io can finally still it's
No. Their time is running out.
Nah,
I
tadi
have to
sampai
send
sini.
them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
what's wrong?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay
What
by
the
his
hell?
side. We.
I don't.
What fate? You mean like the
Yes. They will gradually fade away, but that is their choice.
No way.
For the next few days, at least.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from. Once all traces of.
So we're not just fighting
Let's
for the
go.
living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah. You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls
Ah,
with
sampai
him.
sini tadi kita.
Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he
Well?
usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's at. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's
Anyway,
the most
let's focus
important
the
thing
final battle.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth.
I just wish I could have done more.
Hey, don't apologize. None of
Hey,
this was your
don't
fault.
Whoa.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon.
Yes.
And then, the rest is up to you.
Alright, siap.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Let's go, kita perang. Kita kejar dulu sebelum perang. Tunggu 2 hari berlalu. Anjir, lama juga 2 hari, bro. Jam 8. Cuk. Let's go.
The day of the
Final battle.
You can do it, traveler.
You can do it, traveler.
Try and stop me!
Bersiap-siap. Jalan menuju peperangan.
A walk would be nice.
Wow, very nice.
Witness my magnificence!
Witness in my magnificent. Witness in my magnificent.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Jadi kita nggak bisa lari ya, harus jalan coy.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Aku percaya pada Archon Pyro. Rasanya seperti mimpi. Aku tegang sekali. Kamu pasti bisa. Kami mengandalkanmu. Kalahkan abis. Nggak bisa lari coy.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Alright. Anjir, pada salut coy. Semuanya pada salut. Anjay, semua pahlawan Atlan sudah berkumpul. Dan Mommy mau Vika.
You're here.
Mommy, maaf menunggu.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your
Jadi itu
ancient
tinggi
name is
banget coy.
complete.
Yep,
Kepala
it's good
suku.
to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Kepala suku Night Kingdom.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
And yeah.
Is that an ancient name?
It's that ancient name? Yo,
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Tumaini.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Traveler Paimon, join me over here. Naiknya gimana coy?
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold. It means hope.
Tumaini. Kata yang berasal dari bahasa Swahili yang berarti harapan. Anjas.
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss
Oh, dari
once and for
Uganda
all.
ternyata anjing Tumaini.
This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan.
Oh, for Natlan. For Natlan. Kelas, bosku.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won.
Yay!
For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland,
for Natlan.
We will claim victory. In Natlan, no one fights alone.
In the Netherlands, no one fakes alone.
To battle!
To the battle! Jir api kebangkitan. Semua tangan. Cuer. For the battle. Habis ini selesai kah? Udah berapa? Gila, baru 2 jam kita baru mulai perang cuy.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy
Lah,
our
ada
final
Paimon
enemy
sama
as
si
soon as
Bogil.
possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Lah, kenapa Paimon ada di sini? Kamu kok beda?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
Fuh.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
Waktunya mepet.
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Kita ngobrol-ngobrol dulu dong. Pertempuran pamungkas. Wih, The
You're about to
Weekend.
set off, right?
Iya.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Children of Echoes.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
Anjir, kita cuma berdua doang nih sama Momi.
The abyss is
Kita cuma
powerful.
berdua doang sama
There's no
Momi.
reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name.
Iya.
And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in that land.
Yeah, he's amazing.
He's amazing. He's amazing.
Shalonen says a name is like a blessing.
Name is like a
I want to
blessing.
give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon.
Oke, Nebeka.
We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Boleh, boleh.
Then it's a promise.
And that's its promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future.
Promise to meet again in the
Our
future.
tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Yay. Waina.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our
Canopy.
blessing.
Ah, ada. Nampak Indes nggak ada suaranya. Api berpaling mengajar kita bahwa segala sesuatu ada harganya. Kami menabur darah dan air mata dari generasi ke generasi, semua demi perang ini. Kini masa penuaian telah tiba. Kami semua mengandalkanmu. Semua dendam akan terbalaskan, termasuk dendam Raja Gunung.
During the Turnfire night, I once
Ji, Raja Gunungnya bisa ngomong, cuy.
Kongamato march ever on. And recently, I saw him again in my dreams. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my... As expected, traveler from afar. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness.
Although you are but low
Lah, si Ajo ada ngomongnya. Giliran si Kinits nggak ada ngomongnya. What the hell?
We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but...
Itu udah sangat sopan sekali untuk ukuran Ajao. Amina, the people of spring.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are
Uncle
about to make
Noo.
history.
My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Aku sih setuju aja.
Great! I better get on it or someone might beat me to it. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. But as your friend, there's something I want even more.
Apa
And
tuh?
it's way once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included.
Yay.
That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
Oke.
I'll hold you to it.
Sebelum tempur kita disemangatin teman-teman kita dulu ya. Jaska.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free
Jaska
to
sama
spread our
kakaknya,
wings
ya.
and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too.
Wah.
We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences, and she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family, Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself. Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Let's go. Abis itu Cheat Lovely dan Peraturan.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist.
You are the star.
The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
Itu sih lebay.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We can... Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Lah kita belum kesini anjing. Belum kesini anjir ke tempatnya
At the end of
Acal.
the earth lies the primal flame.
Kepala suku
We have
berlimpah
come from
jaya.
afar to offer you our land's blessing and
Promise.
That's right.
Faresa dan aku akan. Oh, berarti Faresa nanti ada karakter baru namanya Faresa. Oke, udah semuanya. Let's go. Kita akan bertaruh.
Are you ready, traveler?
For the Nightland.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping our final enemy has a core that possesses. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair.
Okay.
We can reconvene. All right. All of Natlan is behind us, so no one fights alone.
No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get. Hyman still remembers her. Hyman's not some kid who's afraid of the. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be
You're
with
not
you in
alone.
spirit, though.
Waktu kamu berangkat, Malvika sudah duluan sampai ke wilayah kerjanya malam. Where we at?
Full throttle!
Where we at?
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Anjay, Flame Standard dan Spirit Way. Wing, wing.
Something feels familiar.
Apa tuh? Wah.
Foolish mortals.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Desolation.
Pyroclastic surge!
Weng. Baik patung-patung naga ya? X-Blanc. Bukan yang. Itu adiknya.
Hey,
Ini.
It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right?
Ini.
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But if the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right.
You're right.
It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it?
Yes.
I knew it. We you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
You didn't fail.
Then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes.
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't
it? Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well, it's been a long time, and it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No.
No.
It wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own.
Jangan begitu.
In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
We're family. We're family, doll.
All right. I need to head out. Enough.
I believe in you, sis.
I believe in you, sis.
For Natlan.
For Natlan. Sementara itu,
Rev the engines!
Rev the engines.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening. Rev for the sky! Incinerate!
Let the world collide!
Rise! Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Incinerate!
Ramai banget anjir yang tempur, cok.
Strike a pose! Rise with the sun!
Stabilize.
Gebuk, boy.
Light it up!
Nice.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Kamu?
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. I saw her in a dream. And Nepika...
Ini orang-orang yang pernah kita bantu ya?
Nichka told me all about what happened. And this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always...
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream. and she agreed. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes.
You're a very talented person, Nichka.
It's okay.
You're a very talented person,
We
Niska.
still managed to do something important. Good luck, traveler.
Good
We're all
luck,
counting on you.
traveler.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack
Alright.
again, we'll fend.
We got to see each other. The square makes it It pains me not being able. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a.
Orang-orang yang pernah kita pertemukan di Natlan. Can you minggir? Cing.
Full throttle!
Siapa kabut, cok? Kenapa Nich? Twing, hantu. Yeay, kita dilindungi hantu. Vichama,
I knew we meet again.
Malko.
Remember me?
Yeah, I remember
We met when you
you.
came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
Yay.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation.
I'll take care of
Okay.
Follow me.
Follow me. Makasih banyak.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Try and stop me!
More monsters! Leave them to me!
I've got your back.
I got your back.
Let's light it up! Huh. I'm going in! Time to shine! Pyroclastic surge!
Yes! Bona mana?
Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Shower me with praise!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Rise with the sun!
Rise with the sun. Rise
You're
with
as
the
strong
sun.
as ever.
Yeay, Bona. Oh, Bona ini yang bantuin kita di itu Natlan, cuy. Sahabat-sahabatku.
You said it, not me. Everyone
Bona
here's
yang bantuin
amazing.
kita di
Of course that
Natlan.
includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey.
Dan
And
Coco.
we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers, but right now, it's safe to.
Kuci.
Definitely.
Then let's go. I know
Well
your
then,
guy
let's
Harry and
go.
little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you.
Jir. Jalan cepet-cepet amat. Cepet-cepet banget itu jalannya, Cok.
Light it up!
Solidify.
Strike a pose!
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me.
Ah, good trade.
Time for the abyss.
Dokter.
To face its reckoning.
Dokter militer. Ayo kita di heal, cuy. Cuma Vika gue mati, what the hell?
Burn it down! Everybody stand back!
Mati tiba-tiba anjir.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Good trade.
The Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Kamu good trade.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient.
You tried to sacrifice someone?
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interest. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. That is what the glory of Hareya means to me. I do.
I do.
I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You will become the hero of the new era.
Special one, Travel.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
Oh kan.
Go now. For Natlan. This time.
Go now for
we shall
Natlan.
prevail.
Let's ride.
Damn, kita di mana ini?
Hey, Traveler. It's me.
Kuchu.
Need some help?
Some help?
Can be really handy in an emergency.
Kuchu.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
You can?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right?
Better late than never, right?
Anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. All right, enough about that. I would say our nation's go now.
Caranya gimana, Cok? Oh gitu. Lah, ini tempat yang tadi mirip.
Go!
Hilang weh. Wow. Wow.
You can do this!
You can do this.
I embrace.
I trust.
I embrace. I trust.
Acknowledge.
I'm knowledge.
I welcome.
I'm
I
welcome.
follow.
I'm follow.
I walk with.
I'm walk with.
Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path.
Ah, silly.
Mawika is just up ahead.
Yohua.
Now, go and bring
Yahuwah.
forth the miracle reserved for the
Al
divine.
Tehchun.
You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Ih, kakinya berbintang-bintang gitu anjir. Let's go. Yeay, dapat achievement. Dapat achievement apa misinya berhasil? Pergi ke tempatku. What the hell? Apa itu jir? Apa itu bejir? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Cutscene, cutscene. Weng. Weng.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Weng, loncat. Epic cuy, epic, 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 epic. Loncat.
Extinguish. The world will always fall to darkness.
Wang. Spirit Way. Ouch. Cepetan kita. Weng. Wow, apa itu anjing? Muncul. Muncul. Bis kah? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, mati dong gue. Oh, anjir epic cuy. Danger. Wah, cutscene. Wih, kita pakai elemen air, cuy. Wow, siapa itu? Mavika, cuy. Jir, belah. Epic, coy. Ya, dar.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance.
What the hell? Apa itu? Naga. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you.
Yay!
Descender. Ignite your fire.
Wih, gitu jadi traveler api, coy. Traveler api. Gelo. Traveler api.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure.
Kita di heal terus ya? Enggak, jir. Mampus jatuh. Lawan. Geli banget anjir, gimana matinya ini? Cih, 57.000 air. Naga perwujudan erosi. What the hell?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Explong. Wow.
Face your fate.
Epic cuy.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change.
No one can stop us.
Of struggle.
No one can stop us.
Fade.
No one can stop us. Toot 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 toot. No one can stop us.
Are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Ah!
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
Wah. Gila. Rambutnya berapi-api gitu.
And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
No one can stop us.
And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Guys, bentar guys, gue mau pipis dulu aja. Enak. Bentar ya guys, pipis dulu. Wanna be right back. Yo, I'm back. I'm back. Let's go. Boom. Damn, sinema banget, sinema anjir. Anjir, makin lama makin
My
kabur.
fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Dang. Traveler, what are you doing?
Listen.
Mommy. Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
No way.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged
Luis.
our own destiny and
For
future.
Netland.
That is Netland's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Epic cuy, epic. Aku mendengarnya. Suara mereka. Aku mendengarnya. Hingga suatu ketika seorang, dan sejak itulah semesta mengenal cahaya. Mommy. Mommy.
We won't give up hope.
Kami akan terus maju.
This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands.
Team. Jir, pedang emang Fuika cuy. Team.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you.
Pakai karakter siapa? Wow, kita dipinjemin cuy.
But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Epic anjir musiknya.
Try and stop me.
Ini musik Blazing Heart. Musiknya Blazing Heart, jir.
Wrath from the sky. Not bad. Pyroclastic surge.
Blazing Heart. Blazing Heart.
Bring forth the faith of the six tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Curse, Like&SUBS.
souls.
Choo 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 choo.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero
Raising
is
her.
just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary?
Tiga.
Why must you seek pain?
Dua.
No one fights alone.
No one fights alone.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Think hard, no to deliver
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night.
Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever
There's a faster way. Hop on.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
Yeay, kita berhasil menang.
You won! You actually won!
Ore, kamu menang loh, menang, haha. Start rolling round with me through the storm. Together we'll find a way, blazing hot on later. Can you see it's now or never? This is our moment, now it's our time. So follow me to the finish line. Let your soul awaken. Destiny is what we make it right with me to victory. Thank. Kamu menang loh, menang. Haha, akhirnya bisa rebahan.
Paimon knew you could do it! The abyss is no match for you!
Kro, luar biasa. Yeay, banyak teman-teman juga.
Welcome back, great hero.
Welcome
I can't wait
back,
to tell
great
your story
hero.
to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
Blazing hard, go.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Aku mau ngomong dulu boleh? Waktu di Lain, aku bertemu baik jiwa yang sudah mati.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
Hareya, bisa sama cucu napal lawan dari 500 dan beberapa orang lainnya. Lalu aku juga aku ingin berterima kasih pada kalian semua. And yes, jika tidak didukung oleh Santer Natlan.
So, you heard everything we said?
Iya.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Tapi malu orang.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Being your friends makes me so happy.
Things are looking lively over here.
Hey.
How you feeling, Traveler?
Mommy, apa kabar? Aku aman sentosa kok.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Yay!
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too.
I'm coming too. Kamera, bawa kamera.
Slow down, there's no Moika. If this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime.
It's enough honor for a lifetime.
Everyone's waiting for us.
Everyone waiting for us. Yeay. Terakhir deh. Yeay, detik-detik berakhirnya cerita
Natlan's
Archon.
long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen.
Akhirnya bisa bersantai di
We fought for a
Natlan.
singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause.
Yay!
And show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Yeah, alright.
Go on. This is your moment.
Pergilah, ini momen loh,
You should
nikmat
savor
saja.
it.
Terus kamu sendiri?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Yeay! Ngapain kita?
Just a moment, great hero.
Just
before you
the
set out on
weekend.
the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you for
saving us from the
everything.
Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Kalian terdengar kecewa? Aku terjemahin ya. Maksud si Paimon, kenalan kita itu rekan yang sangat berharga. Exactly.
Makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Yes.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing.
Yay.
May your flame forever burn, pure and
Anjay,
bright.
kepala suku.
With us by your side,
Ketua.
you'll never fight
Kepala
alone.
suku, kita menjadi ketua.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Yeay. Ada apa, Dik?
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Iya. Fua, itu si Bogel, bukan?
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Yay, enjoy the break. Mana katanya ada kue-kue di sini?
Over here! Can I take a picture of you, please?
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero, could I have a moment of your time?
Oke. Balam,
A lot
penyelenggara.
of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Oke, nggak apa-apa.
Wow, look at all the people. That doesn't
Look at
sound like
people.
too much to ask, right, traveler?
Yaudah, sudah. Ya sudah deh. Foto dari tangan saja kan.
That's right. The photo booth is this. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next.
Over
Ih,
here!
siapa mau foto-foto? Yatta.
Great hero! We prepared some snacks and drinks for you.
Ih, makasih ya.
I can take those. These size crackers are the best. You should try
Yum,
some,
yum, yum,
traveler.
yum. Enak. Yum, yum, yum,
It's the
yum.
great
Enak.
hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture.
Ayo, katanya mau foto. Nih, 3, 2, 1, cheese. Oke. Iya, ada silonen.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Nusta.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Thank you.
Such a precious memento.
Nah, kan kita masih hidup ya. Nanti kalau udah itu
it
juga
looks
bisa masih
great.
foto-foto anjir.
Can I have one more photo? Just one.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still.
It's okay. One is enough. One.
One is enough.
Look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero.
Perfect.
Thank you so
Perfect.
much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film.
All
no
right.
more pictures, everyone. Huh?
Huh?
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding,
Thank you for
everyone.
the participation.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. Paima bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you. to
Awas
people
kalau
in
berani.
Natlan. All right.
All right.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. Woohoo! The great hero is here.
The great hero is here.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please.
Cuma ini. Pip, 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 pip. Terus kita milok tuh. Ribet banget ini anjir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph.
Lautaro. Aku mulai biasa nih kayak gini, dikit lagi deh.
All right, last one. The
All
great
right,
hero
last
has a
one.
parade. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Yay! The victory!
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Baik, sorryan.
Oh!
That was beautiful!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right?
Yay!
That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley line!
From the Lord of the Night herself?
Lord of the Night.
Truly legendary.
Truly legendary.
Too many!
Too many. Too many. Too many. Too many. Too many. Yeay, baik sorryan.
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Ada si Bogel. Si Bogel.
Look, they're dancing!
Look, they're dancing.
Please, come dance with us!
Oh! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Wah, gimana nih Kuro mau gabung? Ayo dicoba.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Anjing joget coy. Anjas. Anjas. Sinaga tulo, tulo, tulo. Sinaga tulo, tulo, tulo. Sinaga tulo, tulo, tulo. Sinaga tulo, tulo. Sinaga tulo, tulo.
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
You're
Let's hear
natural.
it for our hero.
Great for our hero. Yeay, selesai.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessing.
Terima kasih semuanya. Thank you everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Trav. You deserve it, of course.
You
Considering
deserve
the
it, of course. Ya lucu, lucu, lucu.
Traveler, Paimon!
Cute
Finally,
Lali.
I was looking everywhere for you.
Sit Lolly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
We didn't come to parade.
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Apa tuh?
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
What? Tapi kami sudah selamat sampai ke rumah.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No.
The war isn't
the
over?
disaster is over, but my dreams never lie.
My dreams never lie.
That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
No.
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them
juga.
entirely, but...
Kalau segampang itu kenapa mau Vika yang kerja?
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is...
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility.
Halo Om, apakah masih ingat aku? Halo Jizgim. Welcome to the stream.
She must think the outcome of her death is worth it.
Kegedean gak bang suara gamenya? Hah? Maksud?
The moment Mawika used the ruler of death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the ruler of death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
No way.
Let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
Gak. Udah gue kecilin, coba masih kegedean ya.
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the ruler of death
Kalau
can be
di gue sih
summoned.
nggak apa-apa ya, nggak gede-gede banget.
According to the Lord of the Night, the ruler of death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Wow. Afika pernah cerita.
Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the ruler of death. That means he's met her before.
Oh.
Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the ruler of death in Cinder City? The one they call Ochkanatlan?
Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Jizgim, kabar kamu gimana? Kabar lu gimana? Is doing good? Tapi kayaknya gue abis ini bentar lagi udahan dah. Udah berapa jam kita? Udah hampir 3,5 jam. Menyelesaikan Archon Quest terbaru di Genshin Impact 5.3. Oke, kalau gitu kita gas ke sana.
It's not easy to get there, so follow me.
No way. Bersambung kah? Screen. Kabarmu juga gimana bang? Jarang live. Iya nih, gue baru live lagi. Kemarin sih happy aja ya. No way.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And
What the hell? Ada mata cuy.
Weird thing up there, right?
Ada mata.
All those
Ranking 1.
side of it. Talk about creepy.
Ada mata ranking 1 anjir. Anak buahnya Muzen. Upper Moon.
Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Ada mata nomor 1 Upper Moon. No way, siapa namanya gue lupa.
Look, it's Mawika.
It's Mawika. Upper Moon number 1, coba kita cari. Upper Moon number 1.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Kokusibo. Ada matanya Kokusibo anjir. Ranova yang berkuasa atas kematian. Aku sudah lelah menunggu kabar yang tak kunjung datang. Takdir tanah ini tak lagi penting di mataku. Kokusibo. Tapi kalian manusia telah berhasil memenuhi harapan prinsip langit. Oleh sebab itu kalian layak menerima pujian.
Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged.
This gaming udah main itu belum? Main Miside. Aku kira-kira dikobrol oleh bangsa Oke. Mawika.
You got here sooner than I expected.
You get here soon than I expected.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natland for 500.
Belum bang, aku nggak ada gamenya.
No.
Wow.
For the entirety of our history.
Coba main gamenya seru.
From Natland, but its power remains in worlds beyond to that. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task.
Belum beli bang di
And worse
Steam.
still, if her life force is defeated,
Kalau nggak
the
coba aja
rules
nonton
of
dulu.
Natland disappear along with her.
Udah banyak
We
banget yang
have no
mainin.
need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natland's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika.
Yohua Al-Tehchutin, Lord of the Night.
The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by
Yohua
is
Al-Tehchutin.
one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300
Makan
years.
dulu bang, oke,
Future
game.
Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources
Gue
of
abis ini
fire.
paling makan ya.
As long as Natland's legacy endures,
Tanggung
the
banget ini
Night
udah
Kingdom will
terakhir
survive,
banget.
impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions.
Fear and
We knew
anxiety.
what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so,
Udah lumayan
Natland
jauh itu
became the
Genshin
nation
bang.
of war.
Yo ini udah quest update
This
terbaru.
is where Shibalanke
Ini
defeated
udah
the
cerita update
dragons
terbaru.
and granted our people the liberation
Baru
of their
update
flesh.
kemarin di tanggal
And now, in
1
the same place,
1
I
Januari
have
baru
the
update.
chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only
Dan
competition.
ini cerita
One
terbarunya.
fueled by our dreams for the
Archon
future,
Quest,
rather than a
the
desperate
news.
struggle for
The
survival.
news Archon
A new
Quest.
future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Mommy.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika.
In my eyes, Malvika.
A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night.
That's what we
You see all
differ.
humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all,
That's
leadership is built
right
on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mawika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Sitlali. There is nothing more
It is
important than
not
protecting
important,
the future we
Sitlali.
built together.
damn. No way, Mawika meni.
I shall accept Mawika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very
Jir.
end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Shovel.
Aku terakhir main Genshin 2002 kayaknya. Jir, udah lama banget itu mah, masih zamannya itu nggak sih? Masih zamannya Sumeru yang warna hijau-hijau.
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony, and I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
I must wait for them to
Another?
arrive. Orang lain?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous. If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my
Belum ada Sumeru kayaknya aku main. Oh, belum update malah
Rest
Sumeru ya.
assured, his life will hold equal value.
Cuma ada 30 kalau nggak salah. Oh, berarti terakhir
And I
itu
must
dong.
always place their demands first, no matter who the human
Casem
being
udah ada belum? Casem yang bawah tanah itu yang di Liwe.
cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
Oh, berarti Inazuma dong. Terakhir banget.
We made it.
Run. Oh, the captain. El Capitano.
Thank you for showing me the way.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were
Anjay,
an
tiba-tiba
ordinary
ada the
mortal,
captain cuy.
I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Your people? Maksudnya jiwa-jiwa yang aku lihat di dalam mimpi itu?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
Sampai main Genshin cuma grinding, habis itu nggak main lagi WKWK.
There's no way
Lah,
you can
emang
keep your consciousness
emang nggak
intact.
ngikutin ceritanya.
Besides, you weren't
Apa
affected
tetap
by the
ngikutin
source
ceritanya
mechanism
tapi
like I
dari
was.
apa tetap ngikutin ceritanya tapi dari YouTube.
It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Hareya, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
Huh?
As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades,
Ngantuk nunggunya bang.
as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes.
Yes.
The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Goal is revenge.
Revenge?
Revenge?
It's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
Damn, cinema.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Hareya committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the five sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world.
Oh.
Even you, great ruler of death, lack the
Even
capacity
you,
to bear the consequences of that
the
outcome.
great ruler of
Your
death.
curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules.
Kamu harus memilih salah satu. Silakan.
Your new heart has
Oh anjir, sinema cuy. Animasi.
You have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight.
Sentinel
Like the four
Knight.
pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Hareya.
Anjir, ganteng banget anjir. Al Captain. The glory of Hareya.
Our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
Tampan banget anjir di El
The
Capitano.
Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
No hero should have wandered alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Using my
Make your
rules
choice.
against me.
Reject your rules, or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The
Damn.
curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your
Damn,
final
cinema.
wish.
Well fought, my lord.
Salute.
For everything.
Anjir, orang country tampan-tampan anjir.
This time, let's go together.
This time, let's go together.
Yes,
Yes.
let's go together.
Let's go together. Damn. Anjir, ini mirip cerita apa ya, dia? Apa yang kemarin mirip ini anjir, apa namanya? Siapa pahlawan bawah laut dari Marvel? Pahlawan bawah laut Marvel.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists.
Wow.
Does that mean
Marvel
the
DC
captain will
komik?
never move from this place?
No
Lord of
way.
the Night, Is the captain still with us?
Aquaman.
There is no need to pursue traces of him.
Mirip Aquaman, jir.
Those cursed with
Tadi
immortality.
yang SS gitu.
Release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Tiba-tiba udah nggak merah lagi, anjir.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a
Jir,
close.
meninggoy cuy.
I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years.
El
Or how
Captain.
much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep.
I never saw
I tried
his
to
sleep.
ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices.
Suara-suara
When
itu.
souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep
Hah?
at all?
Jadi selama 500 tahun terakhir, dia tidak tidur. Sama sekali. Pantas saja cara Dane untuk memperlambat pembusukan tubuh. Tidak mempan ke dia.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
Well thought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes.
Yes.
But all those attempts ended in failure.
Ended failure.
He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation.
Damn.
We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the soul. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you for everything.
When I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember?
Do you remember?
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us.
You don't
bear
need to
heavy
thank us.
responsibility.
Heavy?
Heavy?
No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans.
Farewell, humans.
Of miracles. A new era awaits you.
New
like you
era
returned to the Night
awaits you.
Kingdom.
So, This was the captain's goal all along.
Jadi ini
Fought to
tujuan
the
the
end for
captain.
all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior.
He
He took on a
outstanding
burden that was
warrior.
meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear.
Yeay, Mommy nggak
But
jadi
for now, let us
meninggal.
pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Respect, semuanya respect. F. Respect. Respect for our hero. It is finished. Is it finished? Is it
My sister Hine.
my sister Hine?
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered
Yeay,
an era
akhirnya
of
Natlan
peace.
damai.
The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders. And many
Yay.
have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon.
Ih, lucu
It's time to bid farewell
banget.
to all the fallen.
Ih, kawaii. Kawaii. Cute. Pergi ke tempat upacara peringatan.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen
Lah,
it
iya
before.
anjir, ada lukisan traveler, coy. Damn.
Try and stop me.
Ada lukisan traveler di mana tuh? Oh, di sini. Damn.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
Anjir, ada tugu
This
sekarang.
struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just
First
as our
rain
poem
of the spring.
describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior
Ada
and
reliefnya
brave
El
Saurian,
Capitano, cuy.
all equally important
Tuh,
and
lihat tuh.
indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize the
Ada
Fatui
reliefnya El
Harbinger,
Capitano, cuy.
who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process.
Respect,
We have
El
had our differences in the
Capitano.
past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Respect. Respect, El Capitano. Mengheningkan cipta untuk para pahlawan.
Rev the engines!
Rev the engine.
Our heroes here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Tentang apa ya? Tentang prinsip langit dan bayangan.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
Tentang Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps the replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Tentang Gita Kebangkitan yang berfungsi sebelum kemenangan, Drai.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
Tentang perhentian selanjutnya di perjalanan.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the... Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed.
Damn. Tentang suku yang akan mewarisi marga kunoku.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyatt will select someone who shares your character, and of course that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again.
Yeah, mommy.
This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
Oke, Mami. Ini sebuah kehormatan untukku.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch.
Respect.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we want...
Damn, monumen ini didirikan untuk memperingati 2167 pahlawan yang telah rela mengorbankan nyawa mereka untuk membela Natlan. Kita berikan ini untuk mereka. Damn, topi kita. Berangkat ke petualangan baru. Maksud? Gimana, Jir?
Full throttle!
Anjir, bocil-bocil.
Well, all right. You can be the first now.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler.
Kuro.
A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave.
Yes.
Yeah, he's super strong.
Traveler.
Just let him finish the story.
Nah, tuh orangnya tuh, Traveler.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes
Tapi aku malu banget dengerin ceritanya.
The second hero is also an outlander.
Outlander.
Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel. His goal was to give them a home, and with that, a chance. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this
Yay!
Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptional. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Yeay, tepuk tangan weh.
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection. Hermione became known in the beginning until someone set themselves. Only then did the universe know. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan, the traveler, fought for life. The captain fought, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow!
Wow!
Please don't let that be the end.
I loved it! Yeah, and to my— Hey, it's supposed to be my turn!
It's supposed to be my turn.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Yeay.
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione
Boleh.
for the day?
Hari ini aku yang jadi Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
New adventure awaits. Syair kebangkitan yang membara. Quest selesai. Yeay, yippee. Yippee. Finally. Archon quest kita selesai. Pertempuran pamungkas di akhir malam yang panjang, fajar yang disebut harapan akhir muncul. Keajaiban ciptaan tangan manusia merebut kemenangan terakhir untuk Natlan. Syair kebangkitan yang membara menyelesaikan syair kebangkitan yang membara. Yeay. Mendapatkan kekuatan Pyro. Yeay. Yeay, kita dapat itu juga dong di sini. Oke, kita tukar hadiah daily mission dulu.
Try and stop me!
Add
Add Astra.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Yippee. Kita bisa gacha 2 kali. Ya, tidak dapat. Alright guys, sepertinya sampai sini saja dulu ya perjalanan kita di Archon Quest 5.3. See you guys in another live stream. Bye bye. See you guys. See you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye.